Oh. Finish your food, sweetie.
Okay. I'm hitting my wall, so I'm slowing down.
You haven't eaten in the past 10 minutes.
I will eat it. Just hush.
I'm not sure what happened in the past 10 minutes, but YouTube thanks you for that nugget of information.
Well, my car's gonna be beat to shit in the morning.
Hail.
Yeah, I thought I heard it, so I took my headset off, and I can hear it slapping in my window. In fact, I can no longer see out my window.
I got dark green clouds now, and it's very dark outside.
Well, y'all just be safe, all right?
Hey, I'm in a basement.
I'm from Texas. I know what those. I'm from Texas. I know what those storms can get like.
I've been in Texas and Louisiana and Colorado. All of those places have terrible weather, so you know, it's great.
Well, I like where I live now, but I miss the storms. So, did we ever get any resolution on my spiritual weapon?
Yeah, sure did. Ticket closed.
Awesome.
Yep. The guy, after you and I spending the few hours figuring it out, I was maybe a day later that the update came out, so that neutral tokens just do not proc any sort of flanking rules in any way, shape, or form. And then I changed the macro so that when it summons the spiritual weapon, the disposition of the token is by default neutral.
Awesome.
And then actually, if you open up the spiritual weapon spell, and above effects where I have in there Maul, you can type in there what weapon you just always wanted to summon, and you don't have to worry about the fucking choices. It just summons that every time. It's like if you always want a maul, or you want a hammer, or you want a mace, or a sword, or a dagger, or a scythe, or there's so many fucking other things, you can just type that, and then that's just what gets summoned.
Where at?
So if you edit the spell to where you can see like the description and details and effects.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see where it says second level evocation Maul?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right there. I have it set for Maul right now. But if you were to delete Maul and change it to like, again, any other weapon type, any other melee weapon type, that's just what it will summon. Instead of bringing out the 1,000 of fucking choices. It just, here it is.
Okay, cool.
I liked it, because it just sped up the spell and it was smoother overall. Oh man, Kappa with 400 plus ping. Whew.
That's Kappa's normal ping.
I mean, when he first joined, it was like 1,500 if he saw us.
Kappa's ping is like or the player Kappa is like the character Kappa in reference to how they speak and how their internet connection is. Slow. I mean, it's going down, thankfully, but I'm sure this weather helps it a lot.
Interesting. I'm at 141.
Yep.
Well, if things continue to go the way they were at around 8:30, 9 o'clock, mine will skyrocket. So
Yeah. Yes, ours is going to hit 20,000 at some point. It's going to be fine, everybody. It's going to be fine. Someone's going to Misty Step, their token's not going to come back visible. Although I did figure out the trick to fix that. So I'll have to delete and put you back in. But, yeah, it's going to be great.
That's one of the spells I haven't used, so, you know, be prepared.
Face Step.
Misty Step.
Misty Step. Man, if I wanted to be... I could make Dimension Door of a 500-foot range and make you have to zoom out real far to a place where you want to go.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
That'd be hilarious. If only there was a way that in that zone it revealed the map, not like the enemies, but just the outline of the map. So you could click, and then that would be hilarious. I'm not good enough for all that jazz, though.
Yeah.
All right, so new guy's gonna be late, and Quasi has car trouble. Sent me a cool picture of like a little bit of steam coming out from the hood of his car as he's on the side of the interstate. I'm sure he's fine. So those two will join us when they can.
I wonder who that
So it's
reminded you of.
just us. Kappa, are you gonna join Discord, homie? You left Discord. Did you mean to leave Discord? Dear Kappa.
He's not in Discord, but I'm going to keep talking into Discord.
That's
Ask
right.
him why he's not in Discord.
We miss you in Discord. Kappa is typing. You guys like that cool new thing? I added that.
Woohoo!
So we're totally gonna make Kappa give the recap now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it just makes sense. I mean, he was totally here last time, so he gets to do it.
Is it terrible that since we got into this ice cave dungeon, I've taken 2 sentences of notes?
No, that's about par for course.
Uh-huh.
This cave dungeon has been, in my opinion, the third most stressful combat zone you've been in as a player for Rime.
Mm-hmm. Guessing number 1 was when we ended up fighting a god at the end of the dungeon.
So my 3 right now are the Lost Mines. That whole situation, there was so much combat and stealth required that I feel like that was one of the most difficult things. And then yes, the fight with the god, and then in here. I feel like even your guys' combat with the Yetis overall was easier because you knew what you had to do. There's just fucking Yetis. It was just dice working against you all at that point. This place, you're like, man, this place is so fucking big. You fall down a hole. There's a goddamn fire snake gonna eat someone. Fuck.
This builds my confidence so much because both the other 2 top 3s that you have, at the end of the fight, most of us, or at least one person, died. So that really gives me confidence of what's going to happen at the end of this dungeon.
I mean, the fight with Lolth trying to enter the material plane, that still kills me. The fact that Hex saved the fucking day. That is just bonkers to me. It just... Ugh. There was my TPK, my legit... Not accidental, not I fucked up some rules. A legit TPK gone because of fucking Hex. Kappa has returned. Woohoo!
Well, it's now installing all those updates. I just switched it over onto my phone for the moment.
Okay. Well, we decided that you get to do what happened last time on Rime with Frostmaiden.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We took a vote. You didn't
Okay.
say anything, so by default it came to you.
Okay, this is gonna be a half-assed piece together.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Oh,
you were sort of in Discord and sort of not, so this is going to be hilarious.
all right. If I recall, this may be a I think we may or we may have fought the two young Rimerazes. I think I
Mhm.
got a hold of some eggs. I don't know what
Mhm.
happened to them at the moment. I got a big piece of shoulder taken out of me. I
Okay.
died.
Yep.
Let's see. Then we ran to those drow again. We dispatched them. I recall a failed bringing me back to life, and then we spent either a
Lucky
mercy
point?
token or a luck point for a reroll, which ended in a nat 20. And now I'm not dead anymore, but I'm missing a chunk of my shoulder. My tattoo is gone. And I'm oblivious to what the freak just happened. That's all I recall from listening to it at work.
Anybody want to help him out? That was pretty good so far.
Your shell has also got a big chunk missing out of it. So your
Not
natural
surprising.
armor is down some.
And Trace was wooing someone the entire time we were fighting.
Sir, that's offensive. We had a very, very in-depth conversation that sounded like a dot matrix printer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember that. Wait, I thought wasn't that AC tattoo on my shell, so that whole thing is gone, right?
Yes.
So
So,
it's not- So it's just
you're-
down by 1 now, right?
so it's technically down by 2.
Oh, so the tattoo's gone and my shell's gone.
Correct. So your natural armor is going down by 1, and then the tattoo is broken. So your AC is going down overall by 2.
But yeah, while Zarsi is transformed into a Yeti to retrieve your partially eaten corporeal form from the Rimerazes up top, who were guarding the eggs and then consequently brought them down below. That's how that combat triggered. Then at the end of all of that, we got ambushed by the drow. Not that Trace helped because he was too interested in having a conversation with the dryad whose grove we're in.
Mhm.
I remember about a dryad. And then there was something at the end I don't recall that was spoken in game or afterwards. I vaguely remember something.
Afterwards, Trace revealed that he can tell us something, but that was definitely afterwards.
Ah,
I have all sorts of information.
Yes, but you told us that we have an easy path ahead because of the information you got.
all right. 1 second, guys.
Potentially easy path ahead.
Yes.
Let's
What?
just say it's the shortest distance, maybe not the safest, but hey, whatever.
Looks like Kappa switching over to the laptop for Discord now that the updates are done.
Hey, where's our new dude?
New dude's gonna hopefully just be a little late.
Okay.
Not sure.
Mirren, are you just off click to Foundry and you have this look about your face of I don't even know, like I do know. I'm gonna take I didn't get to take a snippet in time. Damn
No,
it.
I was off ordering some pizza.
Okay. You just had this look of
Sheer pain?
It wasn't pain that time.
It was utter confusion.
Yeah, which made sense since you were listening to someone do a recap in like a weird order.
Yeah, I'm
so-
trying to deal with some serious pain, so.
So Kappa, yeah, at first you were told, like, hey, leave the eggs alone. And then you were told, go for it. And you did, and you got very, very hungry. You failed your save, and you began to eat them. And then you were attacked by the two Ramarazes, the smaller ones, when Quasi decided to be like, peace out, I'm not fighting them bitches. And so you were in the process of being eaten whenever somebody came up to grab you in Yeti form and pull you back down, and then things came out, and then Marigold was pissed off that nobody was magicking you back to life, to the point that she kind of shoved Zarsius a little bit. Zarsius took some steps back away, didn't want anything to do with Marigold at the time, and then Mirren was like, fine, she's in pain, I'll do something. And then, yeah, some luck points were rolled, some mercy tokens were used, and you're back-ish. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Again.
Yeah, that's just like second time this cave has demolished you. Although it makes sense because it's called the Caves of Hunger.
Figures Caves of Hunger would be Kappa's downfall.
Yes, they be hungry. Yeah, they be hungry. All right, well, so after bringing Kappa back, since we're all here, I need everybody to give me perception checks for listening.
You and me.
Yeah.
Where is my character?
Trace hears it.
A fantastic roll.
Zarsius does not. Quasi hears it. Oh, Kappa motherfucker fucking hears it. Jesus.
Hey.
Mirren might, actually. Where are you? No. I'm not sure why you don't, but you don't. Let's go ahead and activate the scene. So everybody except for Zarsius and Mirren hear some words being muttered in Undercommon from this-ish direction.
You said right here, right? Oh, like right here?
Right here.
Well, I guess I will rapier out, come over this way, and see what the hell that is.
Okay. You see that this drow is muttering something.
What's he doing with his hands?
He seems to be drawing or writing something across his chest.
I would like to finish him off. I would assume I know what a spell looks like when it's being cast.
You can go ahead and give me attack roll. You may not be able to target it because it's dead, so just do the stuff in the chat
We'll
menu.
give it a shot.
Yeah, see what happens. Oh, it does. Okay. Excellent. Let's see here. Roll me a d20, please. Is this the bastard that had Hunter's Mark on him too?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck! That's funny. Oh, man. Okay. So you come down with the rapier right as he seems to be finishing something on his chest. the rapier pierces into the hand, pierces into the chest, and the drow just looks up, coughs up a bit of blood, and then has this big grin. And you see the mark on his chest flash a dark purple light, and then vanish. And then the breath escapes from him.
Oh well, he's dead. Crisis averted. Can I rifle his pockets while I'm here, I guess? Since nobody seems to be doing anything else.
Well, I don't know what you just shot at.
There was a drow laying on the ground, drawing in blood on his own chest. I stabbed his hand as he was finishing it into his chest, and looks like something might have flashed, but then he died.
But then he died.
Yes. Now he dead. Now I'm rifling his pockets.
Let's see here. You find a quarterstaff that's got a skull on it. You find a small leather pouch that has random bits in there. Give me a Arcana check.
Oh yeah, because I'm so good at those.
I know which one was the leader. Is that the one that Trace is at?
Yes.
Out of character. Yes.
Yes.
I figured, but I just wanted to make sure because it could have just been a magic user, you know.
So you're not sure of what's so special about this pouch. It's kind of off to the side. It's got some weird bits in it. It's got a strange stick, small section of stick that kind of smells like burnt ozone or something. And then there's like this bit of leather twine inside the thing, and there's a small glass vial of some thick viscous red liquid, and it's just it's got a bunch of just random shit in it.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a logic leap on this one due to my background and just assume this is a spell component pouch, and I don't really care because I'm not a wizard.
Fair enough.
That's all he had on him?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't really care then.
You're good.
Well, I didn't shoot him with an arrow, so I guess I don't need to retrieve that.
Hey, so where are we going?
Response. The Dryad believes that this path here would be the shortest route to Yithrin.
Hey,
Did she happen to tell you any idea of how safe that path is?
Response. I did not inquire. I only inquired about the quickest route to Yithrin.
Okay then.
The Dryad begins picking these strange purple fruits from trees and begins to hand them out to everybody. So she hands one to Kappa. Does Kappa take the purple fruit?
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Before we continue.
out of character. I remember you saying something about this purple fruit, and I'm a little concerned.
Perfect. She hands one to Villain, who takes it. Begins to hand one to you, Zarcius.
Right. Just put that in my pocket.
She hands one to Marigold. Hands one to Quasi. Hands one to Mirren.
I take it.
Hands one to Trace. And then she comes over here. She begins to pick a few more. A nice handful. And comes back up here. and says something to you, Kappa, that you have no idea what the fuck she's saying, but she begins just to hand you more of these fruits. Until you've got about 12 of them in addition to the one that she handed you. So 12 total. And then she grabs one and begins to eat it. And then she comes over here to one of these drow bodies and just moves her hand across the body, and you see bits of plant matter beginning to grow out of it. Flowers and strange green curling vines, and begins to add it to the garden as she makes her way down to the next drow. Then repeats the process. Oh, there we go. There's our Zarcius 2,500, 7,000 paying now. There it is. Why? It doesn't even do this during Curse of Strahd. Why the Saturday game?
More people are on the internet on Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday at night. Everybody's on the computer.
Tell those bitches to fuck off. Does anybody eat the fruit?
I sniff it.
Okay.
I kind of look around, hoping to get the okay. I'm salivating right now.
So they look like pears, but instead of having a green skin, they are a purple skin.
Information. While I was discussing with the Dryad, she said that the fruit could provide a boon to you if you consume it.
Kind of looking at everyone for the okay, because I recall the egg thing and
I down mine.
Excellent.
It's your
One
choice,
shot it.
everyone. Mine's going in the backpack.
I one-shot mine.
One shot it. Excellent.
Yeah.
How many do you one shot? I feel like that's an important question.
I just one-shot the one.
Well, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw because you are starving.
Shit.
I believe in you, Kappa.
I'm sure it's fine, guys. I'm sure he's going to fail and is probably going to eat all of these. I rest my case. Kappa, the first one was so sweet and delicious that before you know it, all 12 have been consumed. And you finally feel less hungry. All right, so let's see. Let's see if Marigold eats hers. No, she saves it. Let's see if Quasi eats his. Nope. All right, so Kappa and Mirren, I need both of you to roll d20s for me, please. Mirren has an 11.
The skin turns purple and his shell regrows. It's fine.
I turn into a fox and can't become anything else.
But what do you say?
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Right. I need to add something to each of you. I'm sure it's fine. This is at will. It is prepared. It has one of one charge. There we go. So Mirren, after you consume that, it's very sweet as you eat it, and then as it settles into your stomach, you feel an energy kind of spread from your body, and you have this feeling that you have this ability to communicate with someone over vast distances, so long as you have some sort of connection to them. Granted, it's limited in what you can say, but you've got you have a charm of sorts. If you look into your spell book, you'll see that you have the charm of sending.
Oh, nice.
That is, you feel like it's a one and done kind of thing. Once you use that ability, it's no longer accessible to you.
Alrighty.
You need to do one for the cap. Details at will, prepared. One of one charge. There we go.
Hey, getting this back to normal.
Well, Kappa, you feel like you have an extra charge, if you will, of restorative energies. Where if you look at your spell book, you have the charm of cure wounds. And again, you feel like once you use it, it's gone.
Always. That one.
Right, so we all ready to go then?
Response: I believe we should proceed forward towards Yithrin.
Hey, now that we've gotten rid of all the threats that were behind us, now we just have to worry about what's in front of us.
Response: I will check the tunnel and see if there are any perceivable threats.
Mirren does not decide to follow him. Because Mirren is not sneaky.
I am being sneaky, in case that needed to be said.
Hey,
If you're being sneaky, I need a sneaky roll, please.
Sneaky roll.
Sneaky roll, sneaky roll. 26!
Sneaky AF.
And the enemy rolls a 27.
Give me a... Man, this could be a lot of things. Either investigation, arcana, or perception.
Well, I mean, you know which one I'm going to pick out of those three.
Well, I mean, of course you're going to go with your perception, but I'll give you your choice. As you get to where you are, and you keep going, you hit something. And you kind of step back and you can see down the rest of this tunnel, but you put your hand out and you feel something not letting you pass. And then you can see on either side of the wall and glowing a little bit down are purple runes. One of them looks just like what was drawn on that douche nozzle's chest.
What an asshole.
Right? Face. I'm using the ring, by the way.
Oh, I come back up out of the tunnel. Don't have to
Oh.
do that.
Never mind, you're back already. Anything to worry about?
Inquiry. Can anyone dispel magic?
Yes, I can.
Response. I believe I have found the resulting spell that the drow was casting before he was summarily dispatched.
Can do it too.
Make sure I
Could
that
one of you Inquiry, could one of you accompany me down the tunnel to attemptively dispel this magic?
I point to him. I forgot to prepare that one.
Right? We could all just go since we're all going to be going down the tunnel anyway.
Response. I find this acceptable.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's totally gonna stop with this old daylight spell. Bloop. She done with that. I guess we don't need the party token anymore. Because the daylight spell's gone. Let's see, we're just gonna move these three together with my super cool new way. Boink.
I think my ping is about to skyrocket again because it's not moving. Where I put it.
Boink.
Yep. It's going to be hilarious when it sends me back later, but you know.
So as long as I move you, you still see?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Information. The magical barrier is right here. The rune powering it seems to be on the other side. As I assume it's like over here somewhere, right?
So you've got you have one here and one here, but there are others inside down here.
But these
And
two
it's-
are the ones
and
that are
it's-
creating it.
It's actually one over here that you recognize as matching the one that was drawn on the chest.
Oh, fair enough. I will point over here then.
Okay. Is there anything blocking me from that rune?
I mean, there's a big old invisible barrier blocking you. That's what Trace is pointing out. Is like you can feel a kind of warmth and almost like it's a little pliable. Like there's a bit of give to whatever this is, but you can see through it.
Grace, what am I?
Oh,
Target.
Zarsius is moving.
Response. The rune on the wall down here seems to be the one that the drow was casting, possibly powering this barrier.
Hmm. Will my spell pass through this barrier?
Response: unknown, but I believe it is worth a shot, as it is the quickest route to Yithrin.
Can I try something else to see if I can go through it before I try to dispel it?
Inquiry: are you going to try and set the barrier on fire? Response: your silence is telling. Perhaps all of us should back up.
I agree with that
Response,
statement.
maybe?
Yeah, Marigold backs the fuck up. Quasi backs the fuck up. Villain with scant backs up.
Okay, so I'm not going to aim at the ruin, just kind of like at a random wall facing.
But beyond the barrier, you're going to aim at something
Correct.
beyond the barrier?
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
yes. And then just shoot a good old fashioned fireball.
Okay. Roll me the d20 in the bottom there. And then we'll just add 6 to whatever this is. Oh, man. 11. Okay, 11 does hit this
hitting-
barrier.
I'm aiming at a wall.
You are, but it's a matter of, do you actually hit the wall, or does the magic fizzle out before it gets there? Like, there's, you just died, Kappa. All right, you're not tip-top shape all the time. But as you...
Am I missing a finger?
Not yet, but give me a minute. As you release the firebolt, aiming for the rune beyond the barrier, it hits the barrier, and as the fire seems to spread across the barrier, it almost looked for a second that there were words carved into that surface. But then they are gone immediately as the magic dissipates.
Anyone see?
Does anybody here read Undercommon?
Nope. But I can, if somebody tells me there's something to read.
Well, I think Quasi, Kappa, and Marigold are the only ones who are close enough who might have seen something. So Kappa for sure did. He was paying attention. Was Marigold paying attention?
Do I recognize it as Undercommon?
Do you know what? No. You would know that there is writing, but you don't. If you don't have Undercommon on your sheet, you don't know what Undercommon looks like.
Okay.
And
There's some
let's see if Quasi paid
symbols
attention.
and words I didn't recognize.
Yeah, I think it was some kind of language. Strange on a invisible wall thing. But it was gone as soon as the fire magic dissipated, says Quasi.
Before I waste a spell, does anybody have magic that they can concentrate on the wall so that I can actually see and read it instead of using a spell and then hoping I can read it in a flash that this happens?
I can try my what was that one? Dancing lights, but I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
The
Let me try something. I'll cast Produce Flame and just kind of like press it against the wall.
So Yeah, nope. So you summon the flame in your hand, and you push it against the wall, and the pushing it against the wall doesn't have that same explosive radiating effect, and so it doesn't seem to be revealing anything.
All right. Zarsius, I'm just gonna keep firing firebolts at it, but starting in the top left corner and just kind of moving down until I see the start of words, and just keep hitting it repeatedly, and then slowly moving for you to see it and read it.
It's a good backup. Let me try something else first. Just to see. I doubt it's gonna work, but maybe. And I'm gonna say a real quick word and snap my fingers, and Mage Hand comes out. I'm gonna just send it over and have it push its hand on the wall and hope that magical hand shoving itself on there will do something.
It does. It goes straight through the wall.
Oh, that's brilliant, actually. This might work.
I can do it too. What might work?
I don't know if this will actually do anything, but since the hand can go through, I'm gonna move up towards the wall so I can actually be in range.
Oh, hang on. Let me move you up towards the wall so you can actually be in
My
range. There
ping
you
is
go.
actually decent right now, but
Hang on. Let me draw real quick so that you guys. I think it's like right about here. Yeah, I'm pretty damn close.
Wait, just to see if it'll work. The one that Trace pointed out was like down here, right?
So
room?
that's the one that well, Trace didn't explain anything to you because you weren't close enough, so you have no idea. But you do see that there are runes glowing right here. So on this side of the barrier, here and here. And then there are 4 more on this side of the wall and 4 more on this wall.
10 total.
Correct. 10 total.
Do I know what any of these runes are?
You do not.
Hey,
Fenris would, but Zarsius doesn't.
great. In that case, I'm just going to start on the far end, because hopefully if there's a reaction, it won't hurt me. So furthest one from me would be either wall. So I'll just go to...
What about the two? What about the two on our side of the wall?
I don't want to be hurt in case there's a bad reaction, so just start on the far end, since the hand can go through.
Do you need another hand?
Hey, yeah, if you want to poke one as I poke the other, sure.
I'll move up to next to Zarsius.
Okay.
And I too have Mage Hand.
Hey, they're all one on the far end over here. Just send the Mage Hand over. Just
Are
try to
they?
Go
Are
ahead.
they like lined up, like in succession, or are they just kind of randomly placed on opposite walls?
Give me an Arcana check. It's a great question. Oh man. Even though you can't read what they are saying or what they are doing, you can tell that there is a purpose in their positioning. But you don't know enough to figure out what. And you lucky bastard, I set the DC at 18, you just fucking hit it. Great job, Cap. So they're not like even with each other. So it's not this one matches perfectly up with here, but there does seem to be some correlation between where they are with each other.
Right. So I'm gonna send my hand over to this one. We're here.
Okay.
And I don't know if you can do anything with your hand special, but I'm just gonna see if I can scratch this one out, see if anything happens. I proceed to have my mage hand try to scratch the rune out.
It doesn't seem to have any effect, adverse or otherwise. Nothing zaps out and travels through your connection to the hand to choke you to death or anything. But as you suspected, the mage hand is this rune is carved into rock. The mage hand is not doing anything to that.
Mm-hmm.
If it was some kind of like a dust or something, like maybe, but it's not having any effect.
By pressing on.
Right, you can try something if you want. While you're doing that, I'm gonna just get my country and languages out because apparently we're gonna need to figure this out. Well, Cap is doing his thing. I mean, it'll only take a few seconds, but I'm gonna cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Actually, no. Okay, I was hoping I could upcast it, maybe give someone else it so they could also help, but no.
Shove one of the ruins.
What are you going to try, Kappa?
Just like I can't really strike it per se. I just kind of push on it.
Sure.
With a little more force than just tap.
I mean, the mage hand can only do 10 pounds of force, and all 10 pounds of force doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Am I hearing Cartman?
You're hearing something.
Let me change my settings.
Comprehend languages is up. Excellent.
Are we doing plan B?
Zarcius, give me an Arcana check. You have comprehend languages up. Let's see if you can't figure anything out about these runes.
Finally, a good roll.
21. So, as you're looking at these, you can tell that the two out here are almost like locks, and you need a key. And it looks like if you something about them at the same time would shut all this off. You also know that the symbol that is right here on this corner is the linchpin, and if you could somehow destroy this, that would also shut everything off.
Right. Before, well, yeah, right. So before we do anything else,
21. I'm going to give you a little bit extra. You did roll pretty high. We're going to whisper this to you, though, for dramatic effect.
Excellent.
And I need to stress this. Oh man, spelling difficult today. There we go. Now then you can explain it however you want.
right? So I am very, very glad we looked at this thing before just trying to dispel it. Because I'm pretty sure your dispel wouldn't go through the wall, and probably would actually bounce off the wall and hit the runes on this side, locking the door for good, meaning they would always be here and we would have to find another route. So don't use dispel.
Gotcha.
Okay. Second, if we can find a way, if we can destroy the rune right there on this wall, it should disable everything. I do have a couple ideas on how to possibly do this, but I'm also open to suggestions. So if anybody knows or thinks of a way we could get something through to destroy it, don't hesitate to mention it.
Why do you think that our mage hand went in, but my firebolt did not?
Good question.
Would the
Kappa or
know?
Zarsius? Give me an intelligence roll.
Either one of us, or
Yeah,
both of
either
us?
one. Either, both, doesn't matter. Mirrored and Trace can as well if you want. This was kind of asked out loud.
La la la, where's my intelligence?
We have no intelligence. We lost our intelligence. Wow, Zarsius and Mirren, the two of you, like as Kappa's asking this, kind of have this moment where you kind of like light bulb goes off, look at each other, look at Kappa, and almost at the same time, you both say intent. It was the intent of the fireball versus the intent of the hand.
Hey.
So, how can I not intend to destroy something with a firebolt?
This makes me think my first idea might be the perfect way to do this. And I think I can bring someone else with me. No, I cannot. I will be going by myself, so hopefully I can do it. As long as this works, I'll be right back. And you guys are going to see me the entire time because you can see through the wall. So with the intent on just reaching the other side of the wall, I'm going to Misty Step. Because I can see it. And hopefully that works.
Excellent. Go ahead and Misty Step wherever it is you are hoping to go to.
Hey. It's going to be great, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, look at all the Misty
God.
steps.
Oh God! Pew pew pew
I
pew
clicked
pew
it
pew
once.
pew
All going
pew pew pew
somewhere,
pew.
boys.
I clicked it
Oh!
once and that happened. I don't know. It's so
Wow!
weird.
Wow! Wow!
I don't
sir.
even know what to do here.
Where did everybody go?
I didn't move. I'm in the same spot.
I see
Oh
everybody.
my gosh, Zarsius.
All I did was click Misty Step, alright? I
And
don't
look.
know what happened.
And your ping's at 36 milliseconds.
Yeah, I know. It's not my ping, it's the spell. Something happened.
That was magical.
You know,
You tried
this
going through the
wall.
wall.
This wall rebounded the spell, alright?
That's got to be it. Okay, where is Mirren? Mirren is way the fuck over here, apparently.
I'm
Where the
right
fuck
above
is
the
that?
wall. I'm right here.
I have you as off the map.
My screen, I'm right where I'm pointing.
I can't see myself, so I have no idea where I am.
I'm right here.
And I have you as on off the map as well.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can move myself. I do see myself.
Hang on. Don't move yet, please.
Uh-huh.
Teleport.
What's the pointer shortcut again?
X.
X.
It marks the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I've got there.
Where'd I go? Oh, why am I right there?
That's what I'm saying. Like for me, you guys were gone.
Yeah, I'm way over here.
Yeah. Quasi. There's Arceus. I want to delete that. Okay. So, Zarcius, do you see yourself?
Yes.
Excellent. Zarcius, as you probably may or may not have expected, I'm going to need you to give me a Constitution saving throw against a magical effect.
Ooh, well, at least it's a magical effect.
Yep, yep. At least you get advantageous on it.
Hey.
Best I
I'm
can
gonna
do is a
use
13.
a lucky point
Okay.
because I feel like I need it here.
Roll the
Roll
D
left, so.
roll the D20 in the chat box there. We'll add 3.
Oh, nice.
Hey, that's much better.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Well, Kappa, you watch as Zarcius vanishes from your sight, reappearing beyond this quote-unquote wall as a statue.
Great.
And one of the runes beyond the wall dims.
Would it have made a difference if I landed here? Because this was. Is it even not showing?
No. Nope. It would not have.
All right.
Lors is a statue. Like stone.
Yeah. He was flush on this side, and when he reappeared on the other side, he's a statue. Gray and everything. Not like the cool ice statues, but like a stone statue. Like Eerie.
We have a problem.
Yep. And now Marigold is hacking the fuck out of the wall with her axe. And, by the way, getting nowhere with it. What do you guys do? You know who else I lost? I lost Villain.
God, your screen, everybody's way off your screen.
Where did she go? There she is.
Can anyone else read whatever the text was?
I don't speak the language that might have appeared.
Hey, there's Villain.
Does
As you
Villain-
say that out loud, Kappa, Villain holds up Professor Scant and goes, I mean, Scant can speak all languages.
Can he see text?
I mean, he doesn't really see, but if we can figure out what the symbols look like and we can explain them to him or carve them somewhere that the professor has a better way to observe, then perhaps we'll know what they said.
Okay, I guess it's back to plan B. Anyone oppose?
Marigold's,
response.
yeah, I fucking oppose. Do your fucking magic shit and get my goddamn brother back.
Inquiry. Why are you so angry?
Because I literally turn around for 1 fucking second and he's a fucking statue! In fact, she's gonna rage.
I'm gonna try casting my dancing lights on the other side of the wall, around where, if Cabot tells me where he shoots the fireball at.
So I'm just going to start in the top left corner and just firing one. And then kind of see where the edge of the effect of it happening. And then kind of go moving right next to it.
Let me see if
Until
my before you waste that high level of a spell, let me see if my
He's-
dancing lights
Firebolts?
He's doing fire
Oh,
bolts.
firebolt.
He's doing bolts, not ball.
Okay.
Yeah. He's doing bolts.
Is
thought you
Marigold still
said-
hacking at the wall?
Oh yes, 100%. And
You
now
have
that
force damage, is anything changing?
yeah.
Magical force.
Yeah. Her rage would change that to infusion on her great axe, and as she's hacking into this, the symbols just above her do flash. So her force damage is seeming to have some kind of effect, but it's definitely not. It's not the explosive fire that kind of showed more. Hers is very focused.
So I'm just going to keep going until I see what appears to be the top left of text that's starting to
Okay.
be visual.
And you're just going to blow up the
Boom,
words,
boom,
basically.
boom,
Just
boom.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inquiry. Baron, can I see your shield?
See?
Hold it there for me, please, and I'll get out my cartographer's tools. So my paper and ink, and I'm going to facsimile the fucking words.
Great job. You know what? Give me a dex check, Trace, for as your cartographer tools check. Let's just give me just a pure dex, and then we'll. So Trace, you have that damn inspiration. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Since, yeah.
Excellent. Let's re-roll that, shall we?
That's better.
There you go. Here we go. 14 plus 5 plus what's our proficiency now? 3 now? So you're to 17. Excellent. So as Campa's over there, pew 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 pew, lighting this fucking thing up. Marigold's just doing what Marigold does, which is beat the fuck out of something. Trace, you successfully copied down the symbols that show up on this wall. And Villain comes over and has Professor Scant out. And it's strange. Like, Professor Scant seems to have like an internal glow. And then your paper gets sucked up into the large pearl that Scant resides. And he goes, well, that's interesting. Apparently this message was left here for someone named Yilsig. I don't know who that is. Don't care. But the 2 keys are somewhere in the caves. I don't know. Like to the north where snow moves. I'm not sure what that means. And somewhere around here where eggs are aplenty? I don't know. I don't know what any of that means, but that's what it says.
Eggs are plenty. How many eggs did you Kappa go and get?
I don't know how many eggs did Kevin go and get.
Kappa, you bit into one before you died.
Oh,
But
How
there
many
was
eggs were up there?
a lot.
sorry.
All right, so I think I
Those are
know where we
horrible
get
memories.
one. I think I know where we get one.
Oh, on a side note, how did I die after biting into an egg? Did something attack me as I bit into it?
Got
Yes,
bitten by the
you.
Remorazes.
Yeah, you bit into the egg. Two Remorazes immediately swarmed up on
Oh.
you. Initiative was rolled. You rolled like shit. They chomped, done, and then proceeded to start eating your body before you
Oh.
were saved by a Yeti.
So the eggs themselves did not kill me.
I mean, tomato potatoes at this point.
Excellent.
Obviously, that was his takeaway.
Checks out.
Excellent.
Response. Inquiry. Should the rest of the party retrieve the key near the eggs, while I scout for the snow that moves?
I think that's a fair idea. I mean, we killed the two creatures up there.
Response. There should be less protectorship of the eggs now. Guardianship. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay. Theseus, stay right there.
Wow.
Yeah, don't move.
Did someone convey this to Marigold, or is she still just wailing away?
I mean, at some point, like, her rage only lasts for a minute as you guys are discussing any of this. She would eventually calm down and would basically just say a bunch of shit under her breath, basically to Zarcius. A lot of threatening things like, I can't wait for us to get you free so I can beat the fuck out of you. Why do you always do this? Those kinds of things.
Typical Zarcius Marigold interchange.
Yeah. She's like, fine, let's go figure out what these keys things are so we can get my brother back. And he's not going to be like Eerie. We're not going to chop off his arms. We're not going to shrink him for anything. It's just going to work.
By the way, I'm gonna cast light on my belt buckle.
Target yourself, cast light.
Let me target. Thank you. And roll that beautiful bean. Put it. Why is everything still coming up as dark vision then?
That's, it says that you have light.
Yeah, anything beyond the vision of the light behind me is still dark vision.
Down up. It didn't it doesn't seem to have actually cast it on you, which is weird.
Nope.
Is he targeting me? Because I do see a symbol on
No.
my character.
Targeting myself.
I see Trace's symbol.
Mm.
I want to try casting it on Trace real quick, see what happens. Nope, no light whatsoever. It shows it as an effect, no light.
Yeah, I see that. Who is light
Hey,
down in our group?
Huh.
Is it Quasi?
Yeah. Yeah, the effects aren't being transferred over. What the shit?
If you go in, if you right click and go to the effects, and you can turn it on manually for now, just to keep things moving along.
Yeah, that works. Trying to kill the. This is a concentrating spells.
Light is not a concentration spell.
You don't count. Yeah, you don't concentrate on
That's
light.
weird. I was concentrating on something. I had
Dancing
no idea
lights
what
is concentration.
I didn't cast it. He told me he's going to do fireball, so I never cast it. That's weird. Oh well, we're good. Let's go.
I wonder if it was from our testing of.
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon testing.
Yeah. Yep. Do. Oh.
I don't
You
know
are
where I'm going,
asking
so.
the Dryad and Netherese a bunch of information. Excellent.
Look, you gave me a source of information. I'm gonna freaking milk that cow till there's no more milk coming out.
Wow. Wow.
That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear moo.
Moo.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo.
There you go.
Moo.
That's what I want to hear.
Well, as you guys come all up here, all the bodies seem to have been, well,
Trees.
turned into plants. We have a nice party token so that Zarcius can see things. Somewhat involved, even though he's currently turned to stone.
I'm gonna stand right here because I don't remember which way we came down.
Okay. Trace with the stealth roll. Dun 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 dun.
I don't know how this turned into Star Wars all of a sudden, but okay.
Hey, don't laugh. I looked at a way to try creating a Jedi in this game. It was too complicated. All right, who's leading us back up?
What's up here? Do I see anything?
More caves, homie.
More caves?
More caves. Nothing interesting yet.
Can I tell at this distance if this? Well, of course I can't. Is this snow or water?
Yeah. Let's
Is it
see.
water in a solid state or water in a liquid state? The answer is probably still yes.
That is a wall of ice. You cannot step on that.
Roger. Oh. Sure, why not? What do I see?
Oh, I didn't mean to
Now.
move you. Sorry. I didn't mean to move you. I meant to do that. Perfect. You're within range. Excellent. Time for you to die.
Sweet. You've been looking forward to killing this character for a while. Let's
For
get it over
so
with.
long. For so long. So, as you come in here a little bit better and you're peering through this wall, this massive wall of ice. It's kind of cloudy. It's not very transparent, and it's 40 feet high. It's this massive ice covers the entire section all the way up and potentially beyond the ceiling of this particular room. You can see that behind the wall, something dark and humongous shifts with tentacles that seem to be waving unimpeded by this sheer mass of ice. And you become aware that you are not alone inside your own mind. Somehow this horror from another world has wormed its way inside you. I need you to fail a save for me.
Of course you do. I bet it's wisdom.
Let's see. It is wisdom. I need you to fail a wisdom save for me.
Let me get right on that because I'm really good at these. Like I was saying.
Yes! This is everything I've ever wanted. We're gonna pause you for a moment. Team downstairs, anybody fucking leading the party or what? Oh look, Mirren's finally going somewhere.
Are y'all coming?
Okay, I was kind of unconscious how we got here,
Zonk.
so lead the way.
Yeah.
Everybody's just pout, ding, ding, ding.
Zonk. Who has climbing gear? Who's gonna make the an attempt, or this is a fall, right? You guys fell down this tube. So this is where you came down. How are you getting back up?
How steep is it?
15-foot diameter, like almost a straight down.
Like
And remember, it's smooth, almost straight down. It's got a little bit of a curve to it, but otherwise, almost straight down. And 15-foot diameter.
Hey, Marigold, how far can you throw something that weighs about 5 pounds?
She looks at you and she goes, really far.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Throw me, and I turn into a fox.
Oh, man.
I like to live dangerously.
So as he says this, his shield, ping, falls to the ground. His weapon, ting, falls to the ground. His armor, bags, backpack, all just fall to the ground, and out climbs from within his armor this kind of adorable little fox creature that's got a bunch of tails to it. And Marigold has a moment where she just wants to snuggle and cuddle with the newfound fox friend. Probably, to the point that she wants to. You're probably going to somehow end up as a cuddle buddy in some way, shape, or form because you're furry and cute now. But she grabs you, walks over, and let's give you the old tossy toss.
Shot puts you up.
I didn't think this through. Forgot the rope.
You, sir, Boop.
Sweet. Well, I'm a fox. I'm gonna move around and see if I can find a key up here, or some rope, whatever one happens first.
Well, hang on. You don't have light. You casted light on your belt.
Yeah. All right. I got dark vision though, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. So There you go. So as you come up here, you can see. I hope. Whoops. You can see all these eggies, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me draw a thing real quick. That one's gone, and this one's gone.
Okay.
Give me an investigation roll.
Da-la-la.
And while you're doing that, let me come back over to Trace with his fantastically failed saving throw.
You're welcome.
Before I give that check, can I cast spells in my fox form?
No.
Okay. All right then.
Oh gosh. Okay. This is hilarious. Excellent. Excellent. Well, you don't see any key that's or anything that looks like you just see a bunch of eggs. The puddle of water over here has frozen over. It's no longer steaming, a bathtub, if you will. So that's good news. There's, not any more fire creatures over there. Give me a perception check.
Can't be any worse than the last one. I'm not doing too hot up here. I'm not used to looking around in my fox form lately.
You don't see anything.
All right. So if you want to go back to Trace while I look something up.
Well, I've already told him his bad news.
All right. That's what I do this day.
So it's hilarious that all this is happening because it means campaign might end before new guy joins.
It's funny you're just thinking that because I was just thinking that.
It's
How
not
many
gonna
times?
end, hopefully. You just
How
need
many times a day can you do this?
your transformation.
Yeah.
Number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
Sweet. 2 times. All right. I'm coming back down.
Okay.
I gotta be smart about this. I'm gonna shift back into my hybrid form, my natural form. And
Okay. As you are stark naked and cold.
yeah, I'm a little cold.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have to
very
start dressing
cold.
Myself.
Yeah. Put some clothes back on. Marigold's like, well, did you find the key so we can save my dipshit of a brother?
I didn't see anything, but I need somebody that's better at searching for things than me. I forgot to grab the rope, so I could tie it off up there.
Okay, fine. Kappa, turn to something small. I'm throwing you up there. If you eat a fucking egg, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, if you don't know I ate an egg, am I still dead?
Kappa, I can teleport. I will know. I just can't take anybody else with me. You have a rope. I'm throwing you up. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
and it exhausts me. It makes me
Okay.
very tired.
Well, hold on.
Holding. Boom. Boom. I wonder if anything else happens to you, Trace.
Wait,
Oh yeah, lots of stuff happened to you. Excellent.
wait, I can wild shape to a flying creature.
Are you
Uh,
level
level
to
8, right?
fly yet?
Level 8, I think so.
I don't know the wild shape rules for flight and the CRs yet.
I think it's just level 8 I can fly.
I believe I can fly. More details. Level 8 max CR1 and you can fly, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Who's got a rope? I'll fly, I'll transport something, I'm gonna hold the... I'm pretty sure I've seen something, an animal that's flown that can hold on to a rope. Right.
She didn't Felon have an owl at one point?
She did.
There you go. I think you saw her owl.
Would the owl be strong enough to hold on to a rope and fly up?
You absorb everything into your wild shape, so you could shape, shift, go up, unshift, drop your rope. You're gonna have to anyway, because owl's not gonna be able to hold the rope.
Oh yeah, okay. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, my shape shift is a different variation of that.
So I'll do that. I'll grab the rope, whoever has the rope.
Of course, now it's fucking dark up here.
Doesn't owl have dark vision?
It does. However, you have to drop owl form to let the rope down and hold on to the rope for people to come back up the rope with. Because there's nowhere to anchor it up here.
Okay,
So you need some light.
produce flame.
There you go. I wonder if the spell produce flame is fixed yet. I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. It's not. That's okay. We have torch. And as he holds the rope, Marigold with a deafness that makes no sense. I guess technically it does make sense because it's fucking Marigold, right? I do not want the dead corpse. Stop it. I want all these people. So I can just hold a button and click teleport. Wonk. Ta-da. Congratulations. Everybody is upstairs. I use the term stairs. Okay, so Marigold's like, okay, where's these eggs? Let's find this key so we can save my brother.
I'm gonna cast light on my.
I was about to say, light would be back because it's on your belt. Party token, just so Zarcius has some shit to look at. Excuse me. Here. Kappa, you gonna just stay down there? What are you doing?
I thought, oh, sorry. I thought we were group moving. Ooh.
All right, let's have Team Eggs. Everybody give me perception check. Or investigation. Both would be valid here.
Me again or no?
Mm-hmm. You got light now, so it's
You said
should be easier to see. Perception or
investigation?
investigation.
I'm gonna one up Kappa.
Very nice, very nice. We are gonna use investigation. Marigold is going to use perception. And Quasi is going to use perception. Intimidation. Quasi is expert at intimidation. Interesting. Of course, Marigold fucking fails. Seriously, Marigold? Excellent. So Kappa, Mirren, and Quasi. As you're all looking around for these keys, begin to like move some eggs around. You three hear a voice that sounds like it's speaking that language that the Drow were speaking that nobody seems to understand. And it
Look,
repeats.
are we hearing this? Or
Yeah.
are we hearing it in our heads?
No, it's out loud. And then it repeats itself a little bit more aggressively. At this point, as all of you are kind of like looking around, wondering where the fuck this is coming from, you all see climbing down from the ceiling these 4 creatures with this massive green emerald-like eye. As they all 4 jump off and attack someone for a surprise round. So let's go ahead and roll initiative for team. What the fuck are we doing? Boom.
Where is
There it is.
I'm alert. I can't be surprised.
What? What bullshit?
Can't be surprised while you are conscious and other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
Fuck your feet, pulp piece of shit. I mean, wonderful person, you.
He grew up in the Feywild. Of course he's going to be alert of his surroundings.
Man, doesn't Marigold have like some shit too?
Yeah.
Like, danger
she
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I don't think it's. That's only things that they can see. Okay, well. That's right. It really is only going to affect 2 people anyway. So go ahead and roll initiative, please. Roll initiative. I guess Mirren's the only one who needs to, because nobody else is there. I get to play 7 people. Right. It's not really Marigold's turn. This guy comes down from the ground, or comes down to the ground, and just rushes up. That's its turn.
You skipped me.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Even though you can't be surprised, their action of jumping still kind of takes precedence, if you will. Oh, Zarsius, 10,000 ping. Excellent. This one, though, gonna come against the Kapska. We're hoping that we're gonna kill Kappa in the one attack ski here. So attack numero uno. Totes misses, and numero dos. Totes misses. Son of a bitch. Just wanted to kill a turtle. This one comes down. And we're going to go ahead and kill villain. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, God.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get party token vision so I don't have to just sit here
You
and
don't-
slack John for...
You don't have party token vision?
No.
Everybody's
gave it to
owner
Xerxes.
for it. Can you not?
I don't see squat.
It says that you're owner of it.
Did you click on the party token?
Oh, apparently I had to click on it. My bad.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
This guy comes down. And we're going to attempt to kill Quasi. 1. And, yeah, let's use Defensive Duelist. I can't use our reaction to do that, though. And second attack. Let's see. Features. Oh, I see. It's still just hit. Cool. Excellent. And now that the quote-unquote round of not surprise is over, everything is down for free to kill. Marigold's going to just come over here and kill this guy. Oh, wow. Are we really going to do that? Really? Oh, God. Much damage, such pain. Yeah, that's her turn. Mirren.
My turn. Let me move my character sheet out of the way so I can see the screen. Where is it? Where's my favorite weapon? Oh, you know what? Screw it. I am going to cast Searing Smite. Bonus action. I'm gonna keep it at level 1. And then I'm gonna smack this guy with my.
Smack a bitch.
What am I Oh, why was I target? I'm not gonna. I missed. So sad.
Excellent. Great job. Great job.
And that's all I can do. I'm staying right where I'm at.
Excellent. Cool. All right, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Connie, say.
As
Yeah,
this thing's face just makes you want to vomit a little bit in your mouth. Oh my God, you fail. Excellent. I love it. 1, 2, 3.
The computer is against me today.
Only 9 points of necrotic damage. Constitution saving throw?
Again?
Yeah, this time to maintain concentration on your spell.
Oh, yeah. Can I maintain concentration? Yes.
Succeeds with a 10. You lucky fox, you. That's its turn. Quasi. Quasi is not really liking where things are going. Didn't like being hit. However, he's going to take his short sword and attack. We are apparently going to natural 1 fucking miss. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we're going to bonus action disengage. And come over here. Well, this guy is going to just die here real quick. Not liking what Marigold did. We're going to attempt to attack. We're obviously going to miss with our 2 attacks, though, because Marigold's impossible to kill. Keppa's turn.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time.
Eat a bit.
No, I do that always.
Heal someone.
Make a tree
Attack
grow out
with
of
the
its eyeball.
cleaver. Fuck. 15 just hits. Boom! The bitch is dead!
I must, bonus action. Ta-da. Oh, everyone's so good. Alright, I'm just going to stay right here.
Excellent. Egg salad choice. Well, let's see if we can't kill villain, because why not? No. Why can't I kill her? Hey, there's a hit. Yeah. Villain not happy about this current predicament. Yeah. Boop. Of course we miss. Why wouldn't we miss Mirren? Ho! That one's not going to miss, though.
Nope.
Concentration check. Oh, God. Succeeding. Excellent. Well, villain's turn. Villain, not liking where things are going, is gonna use her entire action to just disengage and come the fuck down here and, use everybody else's shields, because that's what she does. Tough around Marigold's turn. We're just gonna go ahead and kill this guy now. Hack number 1. And hack number 2. Yeah, we want to reduce the guy's movement. That's pretty bad. She could fucking roll a 3 and still hit these bitches. Fuck. That damn belt of giant strength you guys bought for Yithrin stuff. These swords are from Yithrin. Fuck off.
You could have told me to fuck off. You're the one who was like, yeah, okay.
I mean, it made sense, so yeah. Mirren, you're surrounded.
Right. Yes, I am. But so is the guy right in front of me.
He is. If you could please just go ahead and kill him, that'd be super swell.
Why am I targeting Kappa?
Don't target Kappa.
I never clicked on you. That's what's weird.
Ooh, boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of smite.
And for my bonus action, which will actually kill my smite, by the way, I am going to cast.
No. You are. Okay.
It doesn't kill your concentration on Searing Smite.
Nope.
It doesn't? Oh, okay.
spiritual weapon's not a concentration spell.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
Um,
And it gets to attack a bit.
why is Kappa targeting everybody?
I didn't click anything.
Oh, yeah, I got quick. I am my spiritual. Why is it not letting me attack?
Are you sure Searing Smite applied?
It did. It did not. It didn't apply Divine Strike.
Yeah, Searing Smite, 5 damage.
Well, it shouldn't have also applied Divine Smite.
Yeah, it just didn't.
Oh, what does Divine Smite do, damage-wise? Features, where are you? There you are. Is my Divine Smite. Divine Strike, there it is. 1d8 fire damage. Roll it. 2 extra damage.
Nice.
And I'm trying to get my spiritual weapon to fire, so give me a second. Did it count my spiritual weapon after I cast it? It did not. Alright. Fine. Attack. Alright, I missed. Alright.
Womp womp.
Hey, but it didn't roll with advantage.
It did not roll with advantage. Fucking winning.
And that's the end of my turn.
Excellent. Let me take those 2 damage off for the extra fire. Now Nothic's turn. We succeeded on our save, so your concentration goes away. Well, we are going to... We got flanking on you, so we're going to attack you. And then 1 against Quasi. Yeah, defensive duelist. Let's use it. Features. That's it, just system attributes profesh. Why is it not working? Figure that out later. We are going to give the health back because that would have put his armor class at a 20 and that would have missed. So that's his turn. Quasi's turn now. Now Quasi is gonna do. Quasi's gotta do an attack. Seriously? Seriously? Well, bonus action attack again, because fuck it, why not? Hey guys! Finally fucking hit. "30 feet. Yeah, let's do it to this guy. After attacking this strange one-eyed creature, seeming to get a good hit, and Quasi looks over at this one where Marigold is, and he gestures with his hand. You guys see like spectral entities show up around this and just start clawing at it before the spectral entities go away. Kappa's turn.
gonna finger him? What?
Yes, I'm gonna finger him.
Wow.
It's also what I heard. Don't worry.
My finger missed.
Anything else, Kappa?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay. One attack. Two attack.
Attack.
One attack. Two attack.
I can't use protection on myself. Ooh. I felt that one.
All right, now villain's gonna step out over here, target this guy, and cast a Spizel. And we're gonna miss. Cool. Swing and a miss. All right, well, Marigold's done playing, so she's gonna go ahead and kill this guy. I mean, yeah, we're just... As long as we don't roll a 1 or a 2. Okay. And then we're gonna come all the way over here, target this guy. That's still alive, so we will just slow it down. Mirren.
Oh la la. I'm gonna hit the one that's been beating on me. I think.
Go for it.
All right. First things first. Click on you. Okay. And do that. Really? Or control actor. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, let me go back in here then. What am I targeting? It's 20 feet away. God damn it. Keeps targeting Kappa. I'm getting annoyed.
Don't do that.
All right.
And then my attack. And it did not account for divine strike. There you go.
5 more damage. Okay. This is 4. There. Just for funsies, attack again for me.
With me or the weapon?
With your melee weapon. There, fixed it. Boom! Now it's going to do the forge damage. Okay. Excellente. This guy has so many things that it wants to do, but... Well, I mean, Marigold's the last thing that actually did anything to it. We're going to swing and miss against it. Yeah, of course we are. And then we're going to attack Quasi because he looks tasty. And we're going to miss there. All right, Quasi's turn. Going to advantageous attack. Man, I hope that hits. Oh, that guy's dead. Excellent. Well, we're gonna come down here and bonus action attack. Cool. Kappa.
Now Cap is targeting Quasi.
No. Hmm. Die.
Wrong. Oh, I need to get 2 more levels higher before I can do that.
Wow. Took a good chunk of damage. It's looking pretty bad. Anything else, homie?
I'm just chilling from afar.
Cool. Well, we're gonna try to see what the fox says. No longer have advantage though, so oh god, really?
Now you're going to hit with this one. Oh no, you actually missed with the second one before change.
He is gonna try to run though, so quasi mirror and attacks of opportunity.
Oh wait, I'm target him. Then I can do it. I missed. He don't.
He don't. Oh, done. Combat is over. Congratulations, guys. You fought something in this cave that didn't completely overwhelm and destroy your spirit.
Well, we did. Trace hasn't.
Yeah. I can't wait for that big reveal. Gonna be cool. But we are a couple hours into this. Let's go ahead and take our break. I'm thirsty, so yeah, I'm gonna go get some drink, maybe some snackage, and we'll be back to see what the fuck Kappa decides to cook up with the strange bug creature of Bob's. It's par for the course, right? Oh man. Okay. So. All right, team eggplants. What are you doing?
I asked Lyra to go over if I can take the eggs and put it in my bag.
Well,
After we search them for the key, of course.
they won't fit.
Mm.
These are massive eggs. Your bag of holding only has a pretty small opening.
Okay, I'll collect the eyes of these things.
Say it again.
The eyes of whatever we fought.
Oh yeah. Give me a survival roll. Out of the 4, you only get 1. But while you're dissecting it, cutting it open, getting the eye, you felt a kind of like kind of a pull, a nudge, like something in you made you just want to cut it open more. And eventually you slice it open up the contents of the stomach, and you find a small purple gem thing inside one of them. And it definitely looks like it's one piece of something. Like maybe there's more to it.
Are there any ruins on it? Or pieces of a ruin?
You're not sure. It looks like it's missing parts. So maybe if you had the whatever this thing is all together.
Bring all the bodies to me.
I drag this body up here to him.
Marigold grabs a couple more, brings them over to you. As you dissect the rest of the poor creatures, you find 3 other pieces. And they seem to pull towards each other and snap all together. And you find yourself holding a dark purple cube that seems to have smaller cubes within itself that spin and twist together. Congratulations, you have a Rubik's Cube. But it's completely a dark purple, and you can definitely tell that there are engravings on each of these smaller cubes that need to be lined up with each other.
Just feels like a sorceress thing.
Do they slide around on the cube?
They do, just like a Rubik's Cube.
Hey, you want me to give it a shot, or you want to give it a shot? I
By
just
hands.
take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to a Rubik's cube this shit.
All right. What are you going to try and do? Like, what's Mirren's thought process to this? Or is it at first just try to get a feel for it to see how things move and slide, or are you like really trying to figure out what the strange pattern could be and trying to match up some kind of pattern? What's your thoughts? What's Mirren doing here?
Mirren's going to take it, look at it, flip it around, look at all the symbols to see how they would line up and adjust a couple of them to see how it moves to get a feel of how easy it is to move with fingers and whatnot.
Yeah, excellent. Give me an intelligence roll.
Yay! Survey says...
6.
Hold on a second. I'm going to be smart about this.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to cast Fox's Cunning on myself. It's my last second level spell.
Guidance.
Wow. Fox's Cunning and Guidance.
Hold on.
Let me target myself first, otherwise this ain't gonna work. T. There we go.
Oh.
And survey says...
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to do guidance on here. Was
I
it
didn't
D4?
tell it to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I told it to roll the thing, and it did that. Why did it
Hang on.
automatically make the roll? That makes no sense.
Just roll again.
Okay.
I mean, it gives you advantage. So just roll again, and add your guidance, and let's see what our totes roll's going to be.
Not good.
So, as you're looking at all these symbols and things, this is just... It's making your eyeballs hurt. None of this makes any sort of sense. It's definitely, way more mixed up than you were kind of hoping. It's not like the symbols are, for example, like uniformed, like a normal Rubik's Cube has, one side, all of one symbol. It's not how this goes. These definitely are etched into these things, and all the etchings probably line up some way, shape, or form, but it's just so mixed up, you just don't see a way. And as you move, I mean, it really moves. Like, it's very smooth for it being somehow broken into 4 pieces and inside these things' stomach.
I walk over to Villain.
Just can't.
Can you figure this out?
Let's can't look at it.
I mean, given enough time, probably.
Can Scant help us?
I don't know how. Professor? What? What do you... I don't even see what you guys are talking about.
I'm holding the cube up, pointing to it. Can you figure out this pattern these symbols are supposed to be in?
It's, you're just holding a big black thing. I don't know what I don't see any detail.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Hey, maybe your Ythrin friend will have, better luck with whatever part he's looking for.
Yeah, A+ over here. Don't worry.
All right, let's go find our Ythrin friend.
All right, well, let's get everybody.
Oh, that's how the spell works.
Everybody together here.
Under enhance
Can I carry
ability.
one of
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Can I carry one of the eggs as we walk?
You can, but how are you going to get it down the hole?
And I start eating one.
You're going to eat an egg?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Zoink.
just figured I just figured something out.
How the spell
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, in the bar, I have to actually click apply active effects,
Oh,
and then it lets me pick the one I want to apply.
weird.
Yeah.
All that stuff should be automatic. I'll have to fix that. Well, you guys slide your happy asses back down. And the druid talks a language none of you understands. Offers you some fruit. Goes
I'll
back to
take
tending her garden.
I'll take the
Any-
fruit and eat it.
Anyone hurt?
I raise my hand. I'm running low on magical spells.
Okay. Weird.
At least I went through 3 fights this time before I ran out of spells. Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Hey, the charm of cure wounds. And it's gone.
And now none of us know where Trace went.
Yeah, basically.
Does Trace have a like a whisper ring?
Yeah, maybe.
Trace, where's your mechanical button?
There is no response, mechanical or otherwise.
Know what direction he went.
Give me an intelligence roll if you're going to try to... If anybody would like to see if they remember what direction Trace went.
That was not my strong suit.
Sorry, Kappa. You were thinking about eggs. Mirren. Yeah, you're fairly certain he went northish.
Let's go northish. Really? What did I try walking through? I'm walking this way.
All right.
Hey, I got some
Bonk.
stairs over here.
Bonk.
Oops, can't walk in no wall.
Bonk.
Ew. All right. I'm being left behind. Oh well, now we're at dilemma. Did he go north or south?
No idea. You don't even see tracks.
I
You do see a really big wall of ice, though.
North or south?
Where is it?
North.
All right. I'm gonna go look at this really big wall.
Hey,
Hey!
You found
I
Trace.
found him.
He's just standing.
Trace!
He's just standing there.
Come on. What do we walk up to him?
Excellent.
my-
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Only stat I'm decently good at. You said wisdom saving throw, right?
Wisdom saving throw. And if you could please fail. Thank you. Kappa, as you walk up here, you see Mirren walk up towards Trace and stop moving.
Does he stop talking?
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Mirren, stop talking.
Can I see from this distance? Oh, what direction is Trace facing? Away from us, towards us?
Away from you?
Okay. And is Mirren also facing away from us?
Yes.
I see a big wall of ice, right?
You do. Well, hang on. How far? Because I feel like your light is more
Is
than
it
what
too
it
far?
should be.
Yeah, I'm seeing pretty far. Isn't what, only 30 feet or 60 feet? Huh. 20 feet.
Yeah, how far is Produce Flames light supposed to be?
Bright light in 10, and then dim light for 10.
Yeah. Let's fix that.
I have light on me too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, I was wondering, that's a lot of light for me.
Nah, you're seeing through my light too, so.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, they're just standing still.
The hell am I concentrating on?
You're not a statue.
Enhance ability.
Oh,
Oh,
that should
yeah,
have been. That was cast already, so.
Dylan, do you know what's happening here?
Just because I'm old doesn't mean I know everything. I've never been here before either.
I just asked. Don't even have a history. I explained the situation to Scant. But I see the icy wall, two friends walking there, now they stopped and just not petrified or changed, they just are standing there, not talking or moving. Can I tell them? Can I see if they're breathing?
You have no idea. You see the
Can I
backs
see?
of them, and Trace doesn't breathe, so... And Mirren's in full armor with a, backpack back on. There's no obvious indications. You'd have to get much closer to find out. But Professor Scant goes, well, I mean, we are close to Ythrin. Maybe there's some kind of trap or something up there.
How many wild shapes left? Ooh, I got one. Let's bring out little Liam.
Jesus.
I don't mean it. I can't move him. Why can't I move
Because you're summoning 7 of him.
him? How? I clicked it once. How?
That's what happened with the spell I did, the Misty Step. When I clicked it once, it did like 7 of them.
God. Fails.
What's happening?
We're just going to have to wait.
Oh, God.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You summoned another one over there. Just wait. Stop moving. Don't move nothing.
God. I wonder. So is the server locally hosted with you, or is it on a offsite server?
It's here with me.
Weird, it's being like that. Hey, I succeeded on my Constitution saving throws.
Hmm.
What the hell was I concentrating on? I'm not concentrating. It makes no sense.
All right.
Hang on, let's give you
So-
that health back. We'll give you that health back. And give you that health back. And that health back. And that health back.
Basically, I'm trying to get it to a point where I don't burn anyone.
I mean, it's little Liam. Don't
I
you
want
always
this
burn
right
people?
Here, that's where I want it. That's where I want him. Well, somewhere where you can't. Somewhere around here. I'm afraid to summon him again. Sure. Thank you. And then I'll have him kind of walk up to the mirror wall. Does he stop moving?
No.
Does Mirren's light shine show anything on the ice wall?
From where you are? No.
Can't tell from here. I don't want to get closer. See, now I have it.
Marigold goes, I don't know what's going on, but let's go. Now she's going to make a save. She just keeps on going. She's like, I don't. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Hello? Huh. She picks up Trace and Mirren. Zoink. 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 Just starts walking.
Mirren's light go off.
Mirren's gone. Marigold picked Mirren and Trace up and kept walking.
Marigold!
She ain't got time for all you people that want to stand around. She is not a magic person. She's not here to stand around. Her brother's in trouble. She ain't trying to think. She's a doer. She done did.
Well, she done did. Be safe.
Now, villain's turn. Ah! Villain freezes.
I am not walking in there. Lady Mirror will resist sheer stubbornness.
Well, Kappa, what are you gonna do all alone?
I mean, it isn't Quasi with him.
Nah,
Yeah.
Quasi's probably
Nah.
gonna fail. It's
I'm
Quasi.
I have faith in Quasi, unlike you.
Hey, there's Quasi. Okay, bye party token.
It was fun playing with your party token. We'll see you next time.
Uh, Kappa, villain's staying still too. But Marigold was fine.
Trace and Mirren. We're not. I think Marigold was just. Yeah. I'm not going in there. You can. And freeze.
But they're not like frozen. They just stopped moving.
You know? I've died twice. I'm gonna be a little more cautious. Thank you very much.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kappa. It's fine.
Do I have any of that meat left over from the monsters I slaughtered?
As you're thinking about that, you do hear a voice that goes, "Hey, Kappa, there's a bunch of food up here."
My character sheet went away. Hold on.
What do you want me to hold on to?
I'm trying to. My character sheet went away. I can't select myself to open it up.
Just push E.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Or you could do C as in Charlie or character sheet.
And I'm almost back in. There we go.
What does the Mirren say?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, actually, in
Excellent.
this case, absolutely nothing.
Mhm.
No,
Fact.
my dog hit my power strip and killed my computer.
Yummy.
So my plan is to cast guidance on myself.
Why am I hearing echoes?
I don't know.
That's weird. Oh, it's from 22. What was?
Hmm?
I don't think it's there anymore.
Yep,
Okay.
it's gone.
So you have guidance.
Yeah, I couldn't select myself, so I refreshed. I don't know why it was up.
The weather must be really messing up the internet connection.
Yeah, there it is.
Nah, it's pretty much past.
There you go. Now you are guided.
And I walk in.
Excellent. Wisdom saving throw. And as you walk in, now you can see behind this large sheet of ice these wiggling tentacles as this huge monster behind here. Oh God, was that with guidance?
No, it was not.
Guidance doesn't work on a saving throw. It's only ability checks.
Oh, wrecked.
Oh, frack.
Well, Kappa, you stay still.
Son of a.
Well, as fun as this is, team up here. Where's the party token? Did I leave party token down here? Sure did. Do. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, I did not give party token any kind of fucking vision. Again, I forget to fix this. There. Party token. There's some vision now. And let's bonk. Teleport the party token. At this point, Trace, you have come out of your strange stupor. Your head hurts. And it's very quiet around you. And as you look around, this is not where you were. But there's your friends, maybe? Allies? I don't know. The fleshy things are around you.
Is Marigold still carrying me?
No, she has set you down.
Okay.
But as you move around and turn around, she goes, "You're back! What happened?" And of course, you're deafened. So
I just stare at her. Stone cold robot face.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'll mimic what she's doing back to her.
What happened to you? It's happening to him! As she's pointing towards Mirren.
I look at Mirren, and I assume he's just standing there slack-jawed.
Exactly. 100%.
Inquiry. What does this mean? What are you trying to tell me?
Well, raising her voice up a little bit more. Let's see here. You would probably start being able to hear because I'm going to send you now what you rolled. And since you rolled the deafened part, you're only mostly deaf. So she's yelling. It's muffled, but you're understanding some words. That I'm just trying to get your attention. What happened to you? He walked in after you and stopped moving. I walked in and grabbed you and him. What's going on? Did you find the thing? We found the thing.
Assuming I only got every other word. What? Just kidding. That's not what Trace would say. Inquiry. I can only understand certain phrases. What are you saying?
Inquiry. What?
As I'm like, turn my ear like right to her mouth. Or what could be assumed as my ear, I guess.
Let's see, because that's hilarious. She's going to take her hand axe, walk over to one of these walls, and just in pure rage, start carving into the wall with her hand axe the fucking words she was saying. What happened to you? Mirren, same thing. Why can't you hear me? Did you find anything? We found a thing.
All right, well, out of character question then. Do I know what happened, or was I literally just like, drooling on myself if I could.
Oh no, you know exactly what happened. That whatever that creature from the Black Lagoon there mind fucked you, went through your memories, went through your mind, and part of that situation, you've lost your ability to hear.
Response! I don't know why I'm talking like this as well. Sorry. Entertaining myself, apparently. Response! The creature behind the ice seems to have mind fucked me. And I seem to have lost my ability to hear. I would assume that Quasi is also getting mind fucked.
That's Mirren. Quasi saved.
The short, fuzzy one.
Marigold carves into the wall. When did you start cussing?
Response: when I started talking like this.
And then she points to the words, "Did you find anything? We found a thing."
Response: I did not find a thing. Other
No.
than interstellar mind rape.
Now she turns around to Quasi. Not that anybody can hear this is boring that I'm talking to myself, but where the fuck is Kappa? Quasi's like, I don't fucking know. Not that he would say fuck. Quasi comes back down. And sees that Kappa is frozen. Marigold punches the wall. Moves
Why
down.
Are you so angry?
Sees that it's more than just Kappa that's fucked. Grabs both of these fucktards and boink. Moves them up here. So now she takes her hand axe and carves into the wall again. Do you know how long you were like Mirren?
Out of character question. Do I know how long I was like Marin?
No idea.
Response: I do not know.
Man, this wall, we're going to run out of writing wall space. She's going to write up here that she thinks it was about an hour since we split up. So maybe that entire time? Should we just wait an hour for the rest to come out?
Response: we could do that. Perhaps my hearing will come back as well.
Cool. So 1 hour later. Mirren and Kappa, intelligence saving throws.
Oh, you know, the ones that I'm not good at.
Yes,
Bro,
and
you're
could
the
you
best at those.
could you please fail?
I did.
Mirren, thank you for failing. Mirren, roll 8d10.
8d10?
Yes.
That's a D20.
Fuck, Kappa. Why do you have to
yeah.
fucking succeed? Alright, Mirren, so you're going to take 25 points of damage. That's going to hurt.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
Not anymore.
No, I never was. I canceled all my effects.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you. Zarsius is like 7,000 ping. Things are finally catching up, homie. I don't know what to tell you. When Kappa's ping is better than Zarsius. That's okay. Kappa and Mirren, I'd still need both of you to roll D100s. Because part 2 happens no matter what. Kappa, congratulations, you just don't take any damage. Mirrored with an 8 and Kappa with an 87. Oh, Mirrored. That's hilarious. Okay. Ooh, that one's fun. That one's also fun, and that one's fun. Let's do this. Let's do so. Mirren, roll me a d2. Excellent. Now roll me 1d10. Okay. So enough of you are getting this now. So the D10 is how long this thing lasts. So Trace, your thing's gonna last only 10 hours. Mirren, yours is gonna last for 60 hours. And you feel compelled to touch everything. Everything. You are compelled to touch it. And 87. Roll me a d10, Kappa. Let's see how long you're going to be fucked for.
I didn't realize that this campaign had devolved into Curse of Strahd levels of what the fuck.
Oh.
Well, I need you to release the character. And there we go. Oh, yeah, it did. 90 hours, Kappa. For the next 90 hours, every time you take damage, you have to make a wisdom saving throw. And on a failure, it will be considered as though you failed the confusion spell.
Fuck me.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Super awesome. The most awesomest of awesome that ever awesomed. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, man, the confusion spell. Bro, you know what's up. Here we go. We're just gonna, I'm gonna whisper this to Kappa so that it's in my whisper history. There we go. And the effect, if you fail, lasts for a minute. As Mira and Kappa, what both of you experienced was your entire life history has just been mind fucked out of you.
So
Something
all
absorbed
the food I've
your
eaten.
food, relationships, being born, memories you didn't even know you had from being a hatchling. All just gone through.
So
you
we
know,
didn't lose the memories?
No. You didn't lose them. You just watched them as though you just painfully watched them as though you were strapped to a chair in a movie theater as someone was stabbing you repeatedly over and over and over. It was a great hour.
I'm thinking Robo Chicken.
And guidance is gone. No concentration.
Well, I need a
Alright.
rest because I'm hurt.
Oh, speaking of which, since I was waiting around for an hour and had nothing to do, can I take a short rest?
100%. Short rested up, those of you who weren't mind fucked.
Those that were or weren't.
Weren't mind fucked. And those that were, if you want to attempt to hang out here, you totes can.
I'm not moving. I don't have this spells to heal myself.
Damn.
Well, I got 3 spells left, and others need healing more than I do.
Can we short rest too, or no? Or no? Are we allowed to short rest too, or just
Those of you who were mind fucked, not yet.
okay?
It kind of depends on what Trace is going to do, since he's the only other active player.
I mean, I could continue to scout, but I'm also deaf and can't hear anything, so...
Huh?
Exactly.
Are you going to wait for the other people now?
No, I'm gonna scout.
Okay. That's what I thought. Marigold's going to stay back here. Oh, you know what's hilarious? The whisper rings are whispers, so you literally can't hear a whisper to you now, Trace.
Oh yeah, I already figured that. Well, here we go. Let's do the thing.
Cool. Is Verdinaris actually here, or is he like fake here?
Oh, totally fake here.
Okay. Because I don't see you, so I don't know.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
There him is.
I'm going like super slow and looking very carefully as I'm going through here, since I can't hear. I'm only relying on sight at this point.
Okay.
So, what do I see when I come to this intersection?
Well, what do you see?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's see. Where are you at? You're here.
I'm there.
This cavern has 10-foot high ceilings that are covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead through the cave's 4 exits. So obviously we're talking about this conglomerate of gobbledygoo.
Yes. Very good.
And well, you don't hear anything, so that's all you got.
Fair enough.
You can see that? Damn, you
Yep.
can. You can't tell from this distance what those are. They're definitely some things stacked together, but you can't tell what. I would say now you can. Dozens of human remains, which are covered in frost. However, their skulls appear to be missing.
Can I tell how long these remains have been here?
Some of them are skeletons. So, whether that is time or that they've been eaten, because you do see marks on the bones, teeth marks.
Can't hear anything? Let's rifle the pile.
Sure, give me an investigation roll.
Oh yeah, I'm good at these.
What's the total?
12.
Oh God, I didn't have the chat menu up, so I couldn't see. A solid 12. Nothing of interest.
Fair enough. Moving on. Does it go nowhere like I see?
Affirmative.
What's over here?
Who's in there? Ooh.
Also, have I been ascending?
Yes, you have. You definitely see that big old beautiful face. You can see there does seem to be a glow coming from the eyes.
I'll approach cautiously.
Okay. You can see there is a skull just chilling up here. Doesn't seem to have taken any sort of notice of you. And this appears to be enormous head made of iron, and the eyes are aglow with a golden light. Um, give me a history roll with advantage. Okay. You know that Yithrin used to have centuries of iron golems that were massive for protection of the city. This is probably one of those, or at least the head of one.
Well, let's not. I've already seen what the flaming skulls can do, so I don't want to take on one of them.
That's no fun.
Let's see here.
You can see light from over here.
From over
Yep.
here?
Yes. You made it back to your homies.
Well, how long did that trip take? Let's say that.
You were being cautious the entire time?
Yes.
In that case, those who were mind fucked may short rest.
What a one.
Man, that's even with it, like auto-rolling Kappa making food, and auto-rolling Song of Rest from the Bard, who's fucking a statue, who knows how fucking far away.
It's magic.
Listen, I'm not fighting it. You need all the help you can get.
I am not having good rolls tonight. We're going to need a long rest soon because I don't have the ability to stand up in another fight much longer.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Marigold sees you, though. Comes over here. Takes her hand axe. Bashes into the wall. Find anything?
Response. I found a flaming skull, but otherwise nothing of note, besides a pile of bodies.
Okay.
She
Should
found it
we
under the wall.
follow you? Or wait here?
I'll shrug.
So I'm watching her do this, so I'm assuming he can't hear.
You know, it's funny that you say you're assuming that he can't hear. Because you're not paying any attention. You're touching the words she's carved into the wall.
Just because I'm touching it means I'm paying attention.
Yeah, but it feels real nice.
Yes, it does. Very nice.
Oh, these walls.
Oh, wait. Trace is right there. I'm going to start feeling up Trace.
Yeah, you are. There it is.
You know what? Assuming I can see him coming, as soon as he's got his little grubby little hands out, just shink, that rapier comes right out. Just no way is that gonna happen.
Mirren just touches the tip of the rapier. And then the rest of the shaft. That's right. That's right. 100%.
I'm not that character right now. I can't make those jokes.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna hold up the Rubik's Cube. Right in his face. I might be compelled to touch everything, but I can still do that.
She takes her hand axe and she throws it at the other wall. It says, and it hits in the words that said, "We found a thing." Pointing to the thing.
Well, all right. I'll stow my bow and pull the rapier back and take the thing and give it a good look at.
She's gonna come back over here, grab her hand axe.
I'm gonna come over here and fondle the
Oh,
words.
I have to make a save for villain. Fuck. Intelligence saving throw. Come on, villain, fail. Bitch succeeds, motherfuckers! That's right. Let's roll our D100. Let's see what cursed shit she gets. 29. Oh my gosh, this character suffers extreme paranoia.
Oh, great.
The character has disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks. She prob's gonna die, guys. For 70 hours! She's just like, what are we doing here? Why are we here? We can't stay still. What if things come after us? We gotta keep moving. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Looking at the Rubik's Cubics there, T-Race, it doesn't look familiar. It's not Ythrin in any way, shape, or form.
I'll hand it back to Marigold, I guess, and just shrug.
Marigold will hand it to Villain, who Villain is just passively like starting to move it now, just to keep her hands occupied. And she's like, we gotta go. We can't stay here. I thought I heard something. Something's coming after us. We gotta go. Come on, let's go. And she's just...
I must touch her.
I feel like giving Mirren the Rubik's Cube might work right now. It's just something for you to play with constantly.
Well, right now, Villain has it. Because you gave it to Mirren. And then Mirren gave it to Trace. Trace gave it to Marigold. And Marigold gave it to Villain.
And Mirren's now following Villain everywhere, trying to touch her.
Trying to touch the bird.
Ah, damn it.
No, I want to touch the skull. The good doctor. I want to find out the doctor.
The good doctor's a Pearl. This isn't the Dresden Files. Okay, it's not Bob. Trace, are you leading, or are you guys going to follow the paranoid, freaking out human woman?
I guess I will lead.
Okay.
Probably the best course of action.
All right, then here's what we're going to do. Where is...
We're going to form a conga line.
No, I'm going to... everybody just select... Everybody except for Trace, just select the party token. Just click on it. Just click on the party token.
Where is it?
Click on the party token. Everybody got it?
Fondle the party token.
Yeah, because I'm just going to do this. Blonk. I'm going to teleport party token. I'll teleport you guys' tokens as we go. Blonk. This is just way easier. Blonk.
I guess I will attemptively squeeze through the ice thingy-mabobs.
Go for it.
So the party token is us, right?
Yes.
Can you give it light?
No. I don't want to. You have dark vision. It's got dark vision. I mean, it has dark vision.
I made a very bad move. That was.
I don't want the light to reveal things extra to Trace.
I mean, I have dark vision, so...
Yes, I know. That's why they have dark vision, because you have dark vision. Ooh, what's in this room? I feel like there's something in this room.
I feel like there's also something in this room.
Oh, yes, there is. I love this room. Okay, so... Into this 10-foot-high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures.
I'm gonna go touch them all.
And what do these ice sculptures look like?
Yes.
Well, apparently Mirren's already getting handy with them, so...
They don't really have like a shape to them. Like they don't really look like anything yet. They look like someone tried to make something, or they were something and were destroyed. And as Mirren touches every single one of them, nothing happens.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, cool. All right then, I guess.
Zoink. Best module ever. Zoink.
Why are you touching me?
Oh, I was touching you because I have to touch everything.
He feels compelled to touch everything. Ooh, Trace, stop right there. So, Trace, as you come around the corner here, you just... something in you just like resonates, vibrates with familiarity. As there's just a feel about this particular section that just feels like the magic of home. And as that resonance within you is triggered, it's at that moment you can see that there's a kind of sheen in this room, almost like you're looking through like heat coming off of heat coming off of pavement, how it like distorts things. You see that in this room. You can also see there appears to be someone in here. You're not sure whom or what, but they're standing very, 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 very unnaturally still. And the clothing that they are wearing is, well, at least the hat. The hat's familiar. The rest of it, not so much, but the hat's familiar. Not familiar as in you know whose hat that is, but the style of the hat is familiar. That's right.
Familiar, huh?
The style of the hat is familiar. And you see, let me reveal what you see. Bloop. 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 And bloop. You see some snowmen. Some creatures made of snow that are also extremely still.
Well, okay, so I sense something magic that feels like from home.
Yep.
Would I recognize or have... No, I wouldn't have, because of how I have my backstory set up. Well, maybe. Do I recognize this type of magic?
Ooh, give me an Arcana check with advantage. Maybe. It's very similar to chambers that would be used to prolong a test subject's usefulness. Because some test subjects, they age, things die before they're done with the experiments. Hashtag stasis chamber? Definitely feels wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Hashtag, would I know how these stasis chambers work?
You would, to an extent, but this isn't a chamber. So the energy is familiar, which is why that kind of triggered with you, but this isn't... There's no... You're not inside Yithrin to have all the knobs and bells and whistles and widgets to twist, turn, and pull, but it's definitely familiar.
Well, against my better judgment, then, as a player, I will walk further into the room.
Excellent! Yes!
Best judgment ever.
Well, okay. So I feel like Marigold would be behind you. And then we'd probably have Mirren, because he's all about following people and things now. And maybe Kappa, and then Quasi, and Villain. This is hilarious, because as soon as you walk in, the quote-unquote stasis ends, the snow monsters come to life, and let's all roll initiative with our brand new 900-year-old wizard, shall we?
Yay! Good.
I need to go touch the
team.
monsters.
Well, touch them with your hammer. I mean,
Nope.
response. Touch them with your hammer. There we go.
Vertinaris, up at the top where the sword icon is, you click on that, you should see a dice icon next to your name. That's how you roll initiative.
You just taught me something new too. I've just been going through my character sheet.
I've noticed that sometimes the character sheet way doesn't always work, but this one so far always has.
You also can right-click the combat encounters button, and it'll pop out the combat tracker.
That one I knew.
Oh, right. I'm like the other 7 million people.
The heck?
Yeah. All right. So, right quick, Vertinar, since we didn't really have a whole lot of time with the dope shit that I have made for you, if you double-click on your token, that will open up your character sheet. It should default to the attributes page, and I took it upon myself to favor some of your stuff already, so then it's quick and right there. Otherwise, a lot of your things you'll find underneath inventory and then spellbook. For me, clicking on prepared for my spellbook makes things so much easier, because then you're not seeing all your extra non-prepared spells, your rituals and whatnot for combat. It just makes things, again, for me, it makes things easier. You'll see that you have a couple of dope shits. You have the Staff of Defense, which you can use to cast shield per some charges and or give yourself mage armor instead of having to spend a spell slot. And what Trace recognized, and is kind of your dope cowboy hat, is the Hat of Wizardry, which can be used as spell focus, and it has one charge. Part of that charge, if you look under your spell book, is what you do is you make an Arcana check, and if you succeed, you can cast any wizard cantrip, which is why they are all listed there. That resets on a long rest, whereas your Staff of Defense resets at dawn. And then if you click on your inventory, you'll see you have a bag of holding. And then there is an icon that looks like a square with a pencil. That is the edit. If you click on that, you'll see that you actually have things in your bag. You have an obscene amount of money, as well as some other things in there. Now, whether or not you, as in Vertinaris, remembers you have these things, yes. However, player-wise, here's what you've got. I also gave you the Robes of Summer, mostly because of who you were in here with. They are a particular color, one that you probably hate right now, but they do offer an additional level of protection, mainly against cold, without actually having to have cold weather gear. That's the super quick, dirty rundown of the dope shit I've added to your character sheet. On your keyboard, T for target. If you just move your mouse over anything, you can push T to target. You can have multiple targets if you hold shift. For single target spells, you have to have a target ahead of time. If it is a spell that is an area of effect, you will just click the spell and use it. Part of the template that shows up will auto-target things within that zone. What else? X is how you use your pointer finger. So if you're trying to do one thing or another, that's how that goes. Yeah, I'm not sure why Mirren's not just like pushing X on everybody right now, because he's supposed to be touching everything.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
And everything else will just kind of fumble through. And realistically, you'll get the hang. No big deal. All right, so as we begin the combat, Marigold's going to be like, snow things? Is this... Oh, what the fuck am I saying? He can't hear me anyway. Move out of my way! Bum, 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 bum. We don't get our rages back, so we're just going to... We want to get this over with. There it is, Reckless. That's something I should just favor. Let's just favor Reckless, favor Rage, favor Wild, and then that's all I need. Yes, I would like to reduce the thing's speed and attack again. Excellent. And Trace.
Well, this thing. We're gonna play our warrior,
Oh, man.
and then we're gonna shoot it. And thank God I didn't use great weapon or what the hell that
Sharpshooter.
thing's called? Yeah, sharpshooter.
Pew! Hits!
And we're gonna take another shot.
Yeah!
And then I guess I'll step in out of the doorway, and that'll be my turn.
Cool. Do. All right. Well, this particular snowman's gonna just pull a piece of itself off and throw it at you, Trace.
Seems legit.
And then he's gonna lumber over and miss with every attack possible. Right, Quasi's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Have to take the dash action. 35, 40.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah. And come over here. And there we go. Let's Oh, big booms. Big booms. Did he favor? No, he didn't favor anything. Okay. Let's favorite the sword and favor sneak attack, so I don't have to keep searching for it. Get that sneak up in here. Oh god, yes. Ugh. Oh shit, are these fucking things linked? So why is that guy wounded? Oh, you hit that guy. Never mind. Yeah, let's... Because why not? You know what I mean? Because why not? Let's have some ghosts scream at this one. favor that. That's our turn. Mirren!
Hello. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that works. La la la. La la la. La
Oh.
la la.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kappa is targeting everybody again.
How am I doing anything?
I don't know.
La la la. Oh, wait. Duh. Wrong person. Why am I targeting Kappa? I'm so pissed at you, Kappa. La la la. Wow, I'm badly missed.
Ugh.
Second time you've done that tonight.
I know, right? Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna stay here. La la la. Let's see. I'm gonna touch him with my mace.
Oh, bitch is dead.
Reached out and touched him, alright.
And does he just blow into a puff of snow?
Nope, he just melts.
As he's melting, I'm gonna run my fingers through him.
Of course you are. Fucking psycho.
I'm gonna make this as perverted as possible.
I'm excited for it. I'm here for it, homie. Yeah. All right. Well, this golem's going to come over here. And he's going to miss at least 2 out of 2 attacks.
He has so much better luck at voiding stuff than I do.
See? 2 out of 2 attacks missed. Kappa! I like that it says Zarsius is typing. I like that. Wow, you're right. He is going to finger everything.
There it is.
Thankfully, I captured that on YouTube.
We're fighting snow thing.
Well, as you come down here, there's a individual in red robes who looks very confused. And yes, you do see snow monsters. Very, very similar looking to the ones when you first arrived to Icewind Dale when a whale ate you. There were snow monsters then too.
Alright. Come on. And tick. Dun. Give me. There it is. Nope, wrong one.
Don't.
Oh, I didn't give you the good Scorching Ray. I didn't realize you had that spell.
Yeah.
Oh well. So
How-
you'll have to target another one and just not consume the spell slot.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll update your character sheet next time with the one that you can select your targets and push the button once. Yep, that's gonna hit. He did.
See that one.
Can I move? Can I still take a 5-foot step forward?
Yeah.
And uno más. Come on. 1. Why won't you let me do this? My apologies. There it is.
People must be done playing their video games around Zarcius. That hot 29 ms ping.
Okay. Capitan. Capitan. Things have melted. Cap was done.
Okay. Verdanaris, you turn around. As you look around at all this shit, the people you came here with aren't anywhere to be seen. These strangers just somehow snuck up on you, which doesn't make any kind of sense being the most powerful wizard you've ever met, and are just decimating these wonderful works of art. Oh, wait. Are they works of art? Whatever. What would you like to do, sir?
Hey, check your audio. We can't hear you.
Nah, homie. Got nothing going on again. Uno momento, por favor, he says.
Lo siento, no hablo español.
2, 1, 2.
There you are.
There we go. My computer was acting up earlier. Well, Ver's just gonna sit there kind of dumbfounded, not knowing what the hell's going on as he sees things just popping around him that he thought were statues.
So you're gonna hold your turn. You're not gonna do anything.
No, but he is really cold. So he's thinking about possibly building a bonfire. So how would I target this?
So you're gonna try to use your hat.
Yep.
Okay. So first of all, you got to make an Arcana check. So under your attributes, just click the word Arcana, and this would be a normal check. And literally just don't fucking botch, basically. Because the DC is only 10. Yeah.
Almost jinxed it. You almost jinxed it.
With my luck, that's a strong possibility.
All right. So underneath your spell book, click the picture for the bonfire, which should give you a template that you can place down. Which the snow golem fails.
He looked cold.
That's accurate description.
Did he drop a bonfire on a snowman?
Sure did. You know what? He dropped it like it's hot.
Boom.
And don't let these bitches give him attitude.
What?
Exactly. Ver, anything else, homie?
He's gonna move a little bit closer to the bonfire because he's cold.
Okay.
So click
And I
and
lost.
drag your character.
Just click and drag him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So on the left-hand side, the person icon needs to be selected, and then the 4 arrows sticking out needs to be the other tool that's selected. That is the select token, and then you should be able to move
Drag.
wherever you want. Now it looks like you're still targeting.
Yeah, I am.
There you go.
There it goes.
Now you don't want to be. There you go. I was about to say you don't want to be
No,
the
I don't
squirrel
want
with
to
the
get
fire.
in the bonfire.
There you go. All right, all right, all right. Well, villain is. What are you guys doing? Oh my god!
I just assume you were blubbering because you were cutting out.
Yes. She's just gonna stay back here. Snow Golem in the fire is going to move out.
Put his
of the
hands
fire.
together, rub them up, and then stay.
Excuse me,
Pull out a
sir.
stick.
Marigold gets an opportunity attack because she was
No,
threatening
she
that thing.
does not. She's not going to use Sentinel. She's not going to succeed. She's not going to keep him there. She's not going to fucking kill him. Damn it! Well, since you brought that up, Zarcius, you have full control over Marigold. Would you be so kind as to do something this gosh darn game?
Sorry, I had to ask him if we could let you play him since you were bored.
Yeah,
Can-
didn't even
can
fucking
you,
think about it.
Can you select Marigold for me? Because I can't see anything, by the way, for a while, but I didn't care because I wasn't doing anything.
You can't see anything?
I can see my own character, and that's it.
Did that force you up to where we are?
On the map, yes, but it's just a black screen, so...
Okay, hang on. What if I do this?
Can you see my pointer?
Hey!
Now can you select Marigold?
Yes, I can. Perfect.
There. We hacked the system.
Cool. So who's running away so I know who to
We're
target?
This guy.
This one. Alright. Cool. Open Marigold's feet so I don't click on Arceus's weapon, because that would be pathetic.
Pathetic.
I mean, compared to Marigold, it definitely would be. Oh, wow, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, well, maybe it does.
He's not going nowhere.
Yeah, he doesn't get to move.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Fuck. Well, he can't move, so he's going to target Marigold. He's gonna make 2 attacks. He's gonna miss 2 attacks. Oh! I finally hit.
Question.
What?
So I have Protector. I should be able to block, but it's not giving me that reaction.
Well, no.
Because she's
it's
within
not gonna,
5 feet of me.
It's not going to give you the reaction.
What does Marigold's tattoo do, though?
Temporary hit points.
Ah, cool. We won't do that.
See, when you attack me, it allows me to use my fighter protection, but when you attack somebody else within 5 feet of me, it doesn't.
It's never going to.
Trigger.
There's nothing in Foundry to pull that.
All right, so I'm gonna use it, which gives her +2 AC.
No! Let me hit her! Damn it! Well, here's my second attack. Which doesn't fucking hit. Because Mirren's a fucking bitch. God, well, that was your reaction, so thank goodness for
Yep.
that. All right, let's change that so that's a proc for you. That's going to be reaction manual from now on, so you won't be procced for that anymore. All right, well, at the end of its turn, it gets to make another dexterity saving throw or take a whole bunch of fucking fire damage from Mr. Let me summon a fire bonfire on Solid Disguise. Sure gonna fucking fail. Natural fucking 1. Fuck off.
It gets
Fuck
-1.
off. God, would you please roll 2d8, Ver?
Yeah,
Max
sure.
damage. Max
So-
damage.
If
So-
on the bottom of the chat bar, you see the individual dice,
Yep.
click the D8 icon twice and then click roll. So it goes 4, 6, 8,
Yeah,
10,
it's
12.
20.
Or you can type in the chat box /r space 2d8 enter. Ten points of fire damage. Are we vulnerable to fire? I should look at this.
Dexterity saving throw
God
-1. He
damn
falls into the
it.
fire.
They are vulnerable to fire, I bet you.
Fuck off, okay? I
Everything-
see that 10 becomes 20 as my guy melts. Because he couldn't fucking move because America's Casino. Fucking cunts, all of you. All right, well,
Wow.
my last snowman is gonna walk over here and kill Quasi.
Bro, you got 2 snowmen left.
No, I don't. Marigold's turn's next.
Not immediately afterwards, so don't worry. It's all good in the hood.
Attack number 1. Ooh, I will take that. Give me the big numbers. Yeah. Fuck yeah, we're gonna uncanny dodge that. Ugh. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that fucking crit. Hell yes. And multi-attacks. Attack number 2.
Hey, you hit him again.
Yeah. Oh, can't uncanny dodge this though.
I go and protect Marigold when he needs it.
Quasi's looking rough. Well, top of the round, Marigold, finish off my snowmen, I guess.
I mean, I feel like at this point she might as well let out her rage with some recklessness.
Yeah, that's what she's been doing. She can't rage anymore, but... yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
An obscene amount of damage. Pew. One more. Finish off that
Sure.
son of a bitch.
We'll make it harder for him to run away if he somehow survives.
He's not gonna survive, homie. You just don't botch and you're gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, there you go. Ugh.
Even with 2 and still hit.
Yeah. She's got the belt of giant strength. She has a
Oh,
29
okay.
strength. My guy's still alive for now, motherfuckers.
That
Hit intern whenever you're ready there, Zarsius. I mean Marigold. I mean
Yeah.
Zarsius.
Go
That's
right
just-
ahead, Trace.
God.
Oh no! I'm gonna hit my rapier.
Fuck off. No! Bloop. Another snowman melts to dust. Another one gone, and another... No! No! Don't quick arrow planter... God damn it! Okay. All right.
It didn't hit. It wasn't a very
That's
good hit,
right.
what can I say?
Small damage. Small damage.
That's it. I'm done.
Well, it's Quasi's turn. Quasi is going to attack.
Hit him. And kill him.
No, fuck.
Wait, did my scorching rays count that vulnerability early on?
Huh?
I didn't kill.
No, they definitely didn't, but it's alright, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 2 of them they died in 1 hit anyway because they were already
Okay.
injured. So yeah.
It did because it went to wounded immediately after a firebolt. So it did count that. Whoa,
Good to know.
Vardanaris over here clicking buttons like bonkers.
It has been brought to our attention that you have a bag of holding. Yes.
Sorry about that.
3 of them?
Oops.
At
way you
least
can-
3.
One for storage and 2 for causing a tear in the astral sea.
What the hell am I targeting?
I don't know.
You're targeting Quasi.
Yeah, but oh, I got that's a touch spell. That's why. Oh, okay. Be healed. 8 point or 7.
Woo. Thank you. I feel a little better now. Whew. Who's that guy?
Oh,
Who are you? As
Who
I
am
come
I?
up here, I start touching him.
A
Gently caressing him.
wow. Ooh. Kappa did cure wounds onto Quasi. Yeah, he's looking a lot better, Kappa. He's looking a lot better. Verd, what you see is a fox-faced, multi-tailed person thing.
You feel really calm when he's around.
Yeah, it's calm emotions. I forgot you have that. Yeah, yeah.
Start
Yeah.
stroking his beard a little bit, staring at him. Yeah,
I'm literally caressing you. And
it-
I start
it's a
stroking your
walking
beard
dog.
too. We'll start caressing his beard.
Can you play fetch?
I'm not a dog.
Oh crap!
Mir-
The thing
I'm
speaks.
Mirren. What's your name?
Um, I think it started with a V. Holy crap! What time is it?
I don't know. We've been in this place for too long. It's bedtime.
Yeah. Wanna stay by the fire? It's warm.
Sure, I'll say about a fire. I'm gonna start caressing the wood. I'm gonna poke the
Starts
wood.
looking around like, what the hell am I in?
Caressing
Where did
the
I wind up?
burning wood.
No, I'm poking the wood. I'm touching it.
Yeah, Virgil needs to stay by the fire, not knowing what the hell's going on.
I can't hear any of this. So all I know is I was supposed to be looking for moving snow. So do I see anything laying on the ground? In this
Investigation
room?
roll.
Yeah, I'm really good at those.
I have faith in you, Kappa. Oh gosh, Trace. 3? Ugh,
Like I was
man.
saying, I'm really good at these.
You are so good. Maybe this just isn't the place of snow. I mean, the whole fucking cave system has frost. Maybe the whole cave system's snow.
You know what? I don't know if I can do this with Marigold or not, because stats are different. But I like snowmen, moving snow. Come on.
What are you trying to do, Marigold?
Look through the melted snow of the snowmen, because they were moving snow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Investigation roll, because I mean, you're looking for something to save your dipshit brother. So
I bet Marigold's really good at these.
Yeah. Definitely equally as good as you, Trace.
We're the best.
Oh God!
you're the
Hey.
best. All right.
Actually, not bad.
Marigold, you do find that in one of the puddles there seems to be a strange Rubik cube thing. Only when you pick this one up, this one doesn't move. But it does show the exact pattern that the one that does move probably needs to go into. Hashtag you found the key.
Knowing Marigold, she probably goes over to Villain and takes the cube without asking, and then starts to fix it like the other one.
Marigold's gonna have to give me an intelligence roll.
Great.
Because it's a Rubik's Cube. Just because you know the pattern doesn't mean you know how to get the pattern there. No, she quickly gives up.
Since I was already messing with the Rubik's Cube, I'm gonna take it from her hand and try it.
Give an intelligence roll.
I think Marigold should give it to Trace because he's really good at intelligence rolls.
First things first, though. Target myself, damn it. La la la. There we go. Now let's give it a shot. Intelligence.
How
Well,
about
the
the
guidance
guys that
thing-
work on that?
It does
It's a
because it's an
ability check.
intelligence ability check.
No.
And it actually makes sense that he casts guidance on himself because he gets to touch himself.
Ooh. I failed.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
And I'm still sitting here fondling it.
Are the golems actually piles of water, or are they just?
Oh no, they're ice now.
Ah, damn it!
Piles of water.
Piles?
Puddles. Sorry.
No, definitely piles. 100%.
Definitely piles of water.
Definitely.
Out of character, Mirren goes and starts licking.
Of course he
He's
does.
thirsty.
Sure, why not?
It must be a main cleric thing.
Villain takes the thing away from you, Mirren, and begins to fiddle with it. And then she goes, who's that person? Why was he in here with these things? Is he with us or against us? Are we killing him or are we leaving him? What's going on? What are we doing? Why is he here?
He's ancient. Let's go ask him.
Well, nobody seems to care that he's here. You talked to him for like 2 seconds, and then you left.
And I'm walking right back down because the fire's warm. And I like oh, not in it.
Don't get in it.
I'm resistant to fire. We're good. So. Why were you here? How long have you been here?
How long? I don't know what day it is.
You're the first human I've seen.
Really? You're the first walking, talking dog.
I'm
I
not
see.
a dog. I'm a fox. I'm a very
But-
foxy man.
The last thing I remember is I was dealing with the red assholes.
Red assholes.
Yep.
I start touching your wand or your staff.
Oh, yes. Please touch his long, hard staff.
I'd be careful with that. It might get
All
smacked
right,
with
I'm
discharge.
done. I'll see you guys next week. The week after, like God.
It is 11. It is
I mean-
the perfect time
I
to
mean-
walk away.
I mean, next week's Curse of Strahd, it's just going to get worse.
Oh my.
Have you seen a pixie flying around down here?
Pixie.
Villain goes, if we're talking to whoever this is, let's walk and talk, right? We got to get out of here. We got to get to Yithrin. There's a fucking wall to get through. And the longer we stay still, the better chances those snow things are to grow back and attack us again. I don't want to be here. Let's go.
I agree, and I want to get my brother. So I'll lead the way, Villain. You stay behind me and fix that cube.
Mind if I come along?
Sure, come on.
Are you going to kill us?
I don't know who you are, but I want to kill you.
That's best thing I've heard all day.
Okay.
Besides, I like the dog.
Why'd you
What do you
get rid
like
of
to eat?
light?
I turned my light off because it's been well over an hour.
Yeah, wouldn't you
And
just
I
turn it
didn't
back on?
recast it.
No?
I didn't
Okay.
recast it.
All right, well, I'm going to... Bloop.
This sounds like a good place to rest.
Nope, it's
Yeah,
not.
leaving me as a statue is a perfect place to rest.
It's
It
not a
is.
good place to rest.
I mean, you're safe on the other side of that wall, as far as we know.
Yeah, because you don't know anything of that's on the other side of the wall.
All right, villain.
Probably on the other side of that wall.
Don't fail me now. Good job, villain.
Villain, fail. Villain, fail.
Sorry, villain rolled a 19 plus numbers.
Damn.
Villain did not fail. By the time you guys get down here, villain has figured out the QB Ruby, if you will. And she hands one part over. Well, Cap was over there. And she takes the other part, and she goes 3, 2, 1, go. You guys both push your parts against the runes on this side, which deactivates everything inside here. Unfortunately, Zarcius is no longer petrified.
Woo! I'm clicking
Well,
on myself right
unfortunately
now.
for you.
And let's delete some walls.
So do we still gotta destroy that one rune?
No, everything seems to have
No,
disappeared.
So I'm
Okay.
completely normal. Nothing happened while I was petrified.
You have no idea. You listen.
I'm gonna go
You stepped in here, and you're fine. Like you turn around, everybody's there. You saved the day. Clearly, you coming back here is what disabled all this shit. Like clearly, 100%.
Great. So
I
I
start
guess-
poking and touching everything on you.
go away.
Well,
So what happened?
we have to go. We can't stay here. We have to go. We have to go. As villain continues walking down the stairs, the path, this long, winding path.
I'm gonna keep going until you tell me to stop.
You can only go so far. As you guys are walking down this path and walking and walking and walking and walking and walking and walking, probably for a mile, maybe 2, before the where is. Nope. Yep. Maybe? Yeah, let's put, where is party token? Let's put party token here. Before the tunnel itself seems to open, and you guys are in a vast grotto enclosed by gleaming ice. Consigned to this frozen sepulcher is a fantastic city sculpted by ancient magic and illuminated in a haunting way by green and purple lights that seem to shed no warmth. The city itself is slightly tilted, its spires leaning away from you as though recoiling from your presence. You stand atop a causeway of frost-covered ice that stretches towards the city like the dead, frozen tongue of some hideous behemoth out of whose mouth you've just stepped. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode of Rime and Frostmaiden, with you guys at the potential entrance to Yithrin.
Good
We
spot for a long
finally-
rest.
We finally made it out of this fucking death trap ice cave.
Finally
Ugh.
made it out of this fucking death trap ice cave. And you douche nozzles can hit level 9.
Ayo.
Ew.
And we'll come back to this in a couple weeks next time.
And I'll actually hopefully show up on time this time.
Hashtag maybe.
Hashtag maybe.
You know, with all the shenanigans that happened this episode, it was probably best that you missed it all, because we were like just basically half the party was frozen while the other half was like, "What the fuck do we do?"
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it so I can get caught up.
Basically, the DM railroaded them to trying to find you inside the caves.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made me have to fondle everything now.
I didn't make
and,
you.
And like
Right,
half
next.
of us got mind fucked by some eldritch horror. You know,
Hey,
it's a good time.
You know, I'm actually glad I got petrified, because I didn't have to go through any of that. I'm just like, hey, I fixed things. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Accurate.
100%.